Hey, there we go. We're live. Mic check, mic check. Hello. Shalom. Aloha. How we all doing? Let's see if anyone wants to come in. Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. Bunte thinks, welcome. Beeps, optimized logic. Nube, welcome. Rob, loud and clear. Sweet. Jinxie, welcome, mate. Hello. Sally, I'll probably butcher your name there, mate. But sorry, welcome. Richard, JC Maltus. Wesley, Matt, Top Cat, Leon. My eyesight's terrible. The Big O, Andy, Johnny, Station, Asta, Corey, Cartha, El Puto on Twitch. Good evening, everyone. Mr. Computer Booter. Oh shit! Sorry, Computer Booter. Sorry, dude. My bad, mate. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Any PS5 or Series X tonight? No, I've got one which has been bounced across the room, but I want to make a video on it, so Computer Booter sent me here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. I didn't even realise you were streaming. I haven't looked at my phone, to be honest. Oh, well, I'll tell the truth. I'm not really subscribed to you. No, I'm joking. Yeah, ask away, mate. Ask away. He's back on Twitch. He is indeed. Oh, I've just missed a Sony ZV-1. Oh. I was bidding on that as well. Well, I was going to bid on it. Rip. Rippity rip. Never mind. Good to hear from you. Cheers, mate. Space Keys. Back at it, mate, yes. Indeed. Gibbo. Hello. Jess, Gary. Daniel. Rob. Marcelano. Andy. David. Phil just blanked me. Oh, do you like magic, David? I got one for you, mate. Watch this. There's nothing in my hand, yeah? No, don't zoom out. Don't try and do gestures. Oh, I'll do it on this camera. Don't try and do gestures. Right, where's my this camera? That's the one. Right, I've got a magic trick just for David. Right, watch this. Nothing in my hands. Right, you'll like this one. Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. There was nothing in my hands, no sleight of hand or anything, it's just pure magic. I'll do it again, watch. Oh dear. We love it. Oh dear. Alright, let me just try and catch up on things. I'm good, thank you, Alex. How are you, mate? Dual streaming both channels. Oh, sweet. Yeah, everyone check out Computer Booter. Let me give a link to his channel. Computer booter. Computer booter. Damn it, I've lost it. Computer booter. Replacing another PS3 RSX, are we? PS4 Slim. Salty welcome. Anyone else buffering? It shouldn't be. When I put the hot air to 800 degrees, we'll be done with it in half the time. Dear. I deserve to be a mod for that. How many bench supplies do I have? I've got 2, but one's got 3 outputs. This one I'm just using for my microscope camera. Talking of, hey, we got the proper attachment. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Proper attachment for the microscope camera now. So it should be working fine. Well, apart from the fact I've got wait a second. Oh, I've got no other light on. Where's my other light gone? I've moved a couple of things around. Un moment. Signor. Oh, why is it? Oh, don't do this to me now. Hang on. Why is it suddenly showing a ring on it? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Well, I guess I'll do this for tonight then. Hang on, no, even the lighting's wrong, what? Hang on. Now I've got to fix this thing, damn it. It's because I've been moving things around all day now. Well, not all day, but I can't get the light right now. I cannot get the light to sit right. Can't get the lights to sit right now. Oh, I had that perfect earlier. I even sent Wayne a screenshot. Damn it! going to be one of them days, I think. I've got to get the light to sit right now, because otherwise it's just going to look shit all night. Sorry, give me 2 minutes, guys. It's still not right. Well, that will have to do. Spend £1,200 on switches? Jesus Christ. You're insane. You are insane. Right, should we get some work done? That will have to do. Learning a lot from your videos. Got my soldering stations set up, waiting for the hot air to arrive, and then save for a microscope because I'm blind at normal definition. Some of these components are impossible to see. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're talking to someone else in the other one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But that lighting will have to do for now. I'll set it up properly tomorrow. I swear I tested it earlier. I promise I tested it earlier. Well, never mind. But anyway, let's get to a fix. No, I don't fix 360s, mate, sorry. They're not worth it, honestly. You can pick them up for like, what, £20, £25. Oh, is Computer Booter passing 700 subscribers? Nice. He is indeed. We're going to get him to 1,000, hopefully. But yeah, the 360s are just not worth fixing, unfortunately. It sucks, but it's true. Alright, let's zoom in a bit. Play, how's it going, mate? Apply hammer generously, yep. Right, let me just get the alert set up. There we go. Stream bitrate is higher than the recommended. Oh, God's sake. I guess I'll have to lower it then. Output 6,000. Apply. Try that. There we go. Anyone else missing squeaky scope time? Yeah, that was pretty good. You get squeaky chair time now and shut up multimeter. Right, let's get to a repair. So this PS4 Slim apparently has no display, but apparently there was a thunderstorm right before it. So I think the power supply has already been replaced, and that fixed the no power issue. So someone's already replaced the power supply. The customer did that themselves, and then they've apparently got no display. So looks like he's had a bit of a tumble, to be honest. King, welcome. So yeah, we're gonna try and fix it and see what we can do. We'll see. I'm gonna turn my phone on to what do you call it mode? Flight mode. So no one can hack me. And then I'm gonna charge it because it's on 5% or 9%, something daft like that. Lightning damaged PS4, yes, apparently. So it could be interesting to see what happened to it. We'll see. I'm sure we'll. Why am I dropping frames? Whoa, why am I on Wi-Fi? What the hell? Where's my Ethernet gone? Galactic, thank you for the £20, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Wow! Where the hell is... What is... Oh, I swear. Why am I on Wi-Fi? I've got an Ethernet here. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me... If you disconnect it, I'll reconnect. Bear with me. Un moment. Un moment, signor. Un moment, signor. Connecting Ethernet now. Nope, that's the wrong Ethernet. Oh no, why? Because I unplugged it last time I streamed, or the day after. Because Sarah, and I know she can hear me, Sarah wanted to use my laptop. Even though she's got her own laptop. Sarah is all posh with a MacBook. Hey-oh! Right, we now have what should be a stable connection. There we go. Excellent connection. Brilliant. Thank you. Let's just do a quick speed test. And while I'm doing this, Galactic, thank you again for the £20. I appreciate it, mate. I'm not sure if it come across because it was dropping frames. You should have a nice stable gigabit connection now. Keith, you're local to me. Where are you from, mate? Yeah, we've got a nice stable connection. That'll do me. Alright. Yeah, I agree, Andrew. Okay, yeah, nice. I'll update that after the stream, mate. I can't update it during the stream, so I'll have to stop streaming. Amazon, mate. I order it from Amazon US. ADH Auto Tech, thank you for Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Some nice internet. You have 500 meg. Yeah, gigabit's alright, but I'm getting rid of it. It's too much. I don't need it. I don't need gigabits, so I'm gonna get a 500 megabits per second broadband business line instead. It's a lot cheaper. I only have 100. Give me 25 of your 100 up, and then I'll give you for 400 of my no, I'll give you 450 of my gigabit down. That seems like a fair trade, doesn't it? We'll have the same then. Right, let's actually get some work done. Daniel, welcome, mate. Hello. Right, what HDMI have I got here? Oh, that's not the right HDMI. Well, the one that's plugged in is, but the one I've just went to grab isn't. Alright, so apparently this has got no display. Apparently it's been hit by lightning, and apparently the power supply has already been replaced to fix a no power issue. So let's have a look and see what happens. Let's turn her on. Ellis, dude, mate, you legend, thank you. Mate, that's awesome, thank you, man. I have no other words apart from thank you. HDMI 3. Okay. It has display. Well, it has display at the minute. It's in low res, but I'm way behind on emails, I'll be honest, because I keep getting emails from people asking for me to help them to diagnose their console themselves, and they're not meant to be. They're meant to be going to Discord for that. So my inbox is getting absolutely rammed full of emails that I shouldn't be getting, basically. Obviously, emails are supposed to be for business only, not for YouTube. But unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Thanks, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Micro repairs, welcome. $20 for 550. Nice. Right, so what's going on with this then? Because it's supposed to have no display. It's supposed to have no display. Is this going to be another waste of my time? Let me get a controller. Is this going to be another waste of time? Probably. It's always nice, isn't it? Start the day off with a time waster. 'Cause I'm a time waster. And where's my micro USB? Where's my micro USB? I need a USB. USB. Didn't. Just knocked a load of donor boards over. Oh well. Oh damn it! I hate this controller. Never syncs first time. Okay, there we go. Cool. Right, let me just log in. Or not. Oh, hang on. I just realised you can see names. Let me log in as a guest. Bear with me. New user, play as a guest, do not sign in. That'll do. Right. $480. Working. 720. Working. 1080 interlaced. Working. 1080p. Working. Display's working fine. Well. Oh, this is annoying. I hate it when this happens. I'm going to leave it in game and I'm going to go and grab another console, I think. And grab something else to work on. Connect. Thank you. I'll edit that out so it looks like I actually said connect right at the correct second. Right, well. That seems graphic intensive enough. Alright. I'm going to leave it running on that and see if it glitches or anything. Steve, welcome. Just a question, when you reboard a chip, what temperature and airflow would you use? It depends if you're using solder paste or balls. And generally, I adjust it based on feel. So that I won't keep it at a set temperature, I'll constantly adjust it. So it all depends really. You just have to practice and get used to it, specifically for your hot air. Typically around about 10 to 20%, but I'll start off at a low temperature, somewhere like 2%, and about 440 degrees with solder balls. Yeah, probably a bad HDMI cable. I'm out. No worries, mate. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave it there running for a minute and I'll grab something else to work on and I'll just see if it glitches out on the title screen. But nah, it shouldn't be the APU. I don't know what the power supply mode is, mate. It's a Roxy 305 RS305P. Maybe someone in the chat can say. I'm good, thanks, Ryan. How are you, mate? But I'm not sure what. I'm pretty sure it's linear, but I'm not sure. Yeah, worst type of fault, mate. Intermittent fault. Right, I'll go grab another one. I'm going to leave that running. I'll just leave it running in the title screen, see if it glitches out while I'm gone. Right. That sounds like a jet engine. Jet plane headed up to the sky. We ain't hit a rave in a while, so take me back to London. Sounds like a right jet engine. That's overheating, so I've got a choice. Do I service it? Or do I work on a Series X? The Series X sounds like fun. Yeah, your coffee. But yeah, that sounds like a jet engine. Jet plane headed up to the sky. Why hasn't my donation come through? I don't know, buddy. I think most people are saying Series X. Series X it is. Let me just update titles. Right, how did you donate, Jinxie? Was it Super Chat or PayPal? Look at it, it's to £35 to do my Switch tonight. I've got a bit of bad news on that, mate. I can't do any Switch tonight, reball wise. Sadly. Nice break room, got everything in there. Welcome, Nick. I'm in my loft, mate, yeah. Yeah, so I've got a bit of bad news. I can't do any. What do you call it? I can't do any Switch reballing tonight. I'm halfway through a reball for a video. Halfway through a reball for a video. Since I reballed yours last week, I cannot find my Switch stencil anywhere at all. Cannot find it for the life of me. Genuinely. I've searched everywhere and I can't find it. Yeah, I'll do the Series X. Jules, what's that about, mate? You can ask me on here. PayPal. Did you do it through the tip page or direct? Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. Why is my fingerprint not working? By the way, we shouldn't get any... No, it hasn't come through, mate. We shouldn't get any bots tonight because I've put it on sub-only mode. So we shouldn't get any bots at all. Unless them subscribed. Let me just turn my TV back on, hang on. Jet plane headed up to the sky. We ain't hit a rave in a while. So take me back to London. There we go. Did it glitch? Directly. It ain't come through yet, mate. I'm not sure why. No, I don't jailbreak my PS4s, mate, no. I don't really play them, to be honest. My personal ones. Yeah, I'll do the Series X and then I'll work on this afterwards, because most people are saying Series X. People will know you've subscribed to the channel. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's very rare you get a non-subscriber on chat anyway, unless it's a bot. So... How long have you been live? 43 minutes and 55 seconds, to be precise. Alright, we'll work on the Series X first, because that's going to be more fun anyway. So, let's work on the Series X. Fill the form out again. Do you have an auto-respond? I don't know. If you fill the form out and then just drop me a message when you... if you fill it out and then just drop me a message once you've done it, I'll confirm that I've got it. Oh, there's no tags on Twitch, mate. These Series X's are heavy. Right, okay. No worries, Jinx. I'll have a look in a little while, mate. Bear with me. Let me just get this form. No, you haven't missed anything at all. I haven't done any repairs at all. Right, I've got to be careful. There's an address on here. I don't mind showing the name, but not an address. But I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna show who it's from, because that will be telling. But if he's in the chat, he'll know. Saw some weird delay in graphics too, but I was wondering if that was just a streaming. Yeah, I'll have another look later and see what happens. Wayne, welcome, buddy. How's it going, mate? Right, so we got this one here. Let me just zoom in. Don't worry about my address. My address is public. Send gifts. Send gifts. Right, Xbox Series X. Okay, this Xbox has some history apparently. Apparently the HDMI port had been replaced once before and then attempted again. Customer must be hard on it. But he has had it replaced now and it doesn't work. I asked him why he didn't take it back to who repaired it. He said he had, but said he had damaged it and it will be a new repair. He showed me him waggling the cable around in the port, which seemed really loose. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be a potential trace damage. Let's have a look. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when people break these out. I'm from the Midlands, yeah. I work from home basically. In Willenhall. Let me just check on that email. Where's my phone gone? There it is. Lovely street name. Refresh. Why is my email not refreshing? Moving to sticker? What do you mean, mate? Oh, you mean on the... Yeah, you mean on this, yeah. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Phil, you want a present? Not off you. I know what your presents consist of, mate, and last time I was putting anal beads out my arse for a week. No, I've not got an email. Why are my emails not coming through? Best Tolkien, thank you for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate that. No, it's not come through. Was it an email you sent? If you send it to phildanks@outlook.com or hello@consolefix.co.uk, email's not coming through for some reason. How do you remove the sticker? Sent you a foot of snow. Nice. Oh, AF Cosford. Yeah, I've been there a few times. What was I going to say? Send lovey-dovey stuff. Right. Yeah, I hate this. I use a little bit of heat, 100 degrees, and just warm up the sticker to loosen the adhesive. Right, okay, so let's see what's happening with this then, shall we? Oni Kuno, thank you for the donation, mate. I think it'll be sound fun. Wow! Give me some tweezers or something. This'll do. A nice pry tool. Don't seem loose to me. Ah! I really need to get my blue mat back. Right, let's just inspect the port. Let's just have a look at the port. If I can. If I can get the microscope out far enough, then we can inspect it. Well, there's flux in the port. But that port don't look broken to me. Yeah, the port don't look broken. It looks like there's flux in there, but it doesn't look broken. No worries, salty duff. Right, let's have a look what's happening with it then. Let's have a look what's happening. I mean, it's a little bit wiggly, but it's not. I'd say that's still making a good contact, if you ask me. And that doesn't feel broken. Now, here's the problem. You can't get encoders for these. You watch this be another one with the display. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Alright, we've definitely got no signal. Right, let me give the port a wiggle. The one thing I hate with these is how close the port is to the power cable. It's really annoying. Does it even recognise that there's a cable plugged in? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's give the port a clean, because it does look like there's flux in it, which is normal, but the technician should always clean the port out. Someone actually asked me this the other day, why can you spray isopropyl alcohol in, well, on a circuit and not have it short anything out? It's non-conductive, so it's not going to short anything out. Or at least it shouldn't, unless you get sent water. Which, funnily enough, I have been sent before. When the pandemic first hit, there was someone selling water as isopropyl alcohol. I'm going to spray my cable as well. Jet plane headed up to the sky. Let's try that. Still, pardon me, still no signal. Still no signal. Let's try the push test. I've tried the wiggle test, let's try the push test. Nope, absolutely nothing. Okay. We've got no display whatsoever. No display at all. Right. I'll change back to HDMI 1. It is distinctive, but yeah, because of the weight, I was actually getting away with it with most people. I just opened a dispute immediately. I didn't even message him. I just opened a dispute immediately. Like, because eBay, they check the weight as well. Right, okay, so let's get this thing taken apart then. So we've got no display, and apparently the port's been changed. Now, according to the note, the other shop has said that the customer broke the port. That doesn't look broke to me. It doesn't look in the slightest bit broke to me, so it's certainly going to be interesting to see what's happened here. Subscribed by Twitch but came back over here as Twitch is very laggy. Is it laggy on Twitch? Yeah, pure alcohol won't sort it out, no. Why do people do these HDMI ports? It's insane. Just plug it in once and leave it alone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people take them to like friends' houses and stuff like that. I can understand, but you know, like buy yourself an adapter, like a connector. Like one of them angle connectors or something like that. Or just a male to female. And then you never need to unplug it from the port side. Then the worst you're going to do is damage the connector. Right. This should be relatively straightforward to get off. So let's see if I can or not. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's see what we're dealing with. Could be not enough solder on the legs, yeah. I hate taking these apart, to be honest. Not as much as I hate the PS5 though. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Not. The day I ever get sponsored by them, I want everyone to unsubscribe. I got offered a game sponsorship last week. Damn it. I'm like, yeah, the people that come and watch this don't generally play games. Most people just break them. I used to, till someone told me how to actually remove them. I mean, at least they cleaned the fan out. That's a plus, I suppose. Oh, that one's the pullback one. This one's the push one. There you go. Fun fact, the disk drive on these are the same as the One X, so if you do need a replacement disk drive for one of these, just use the One X and swap the daughter board. Damn it. One thing I can't do though is get the bloody thing out. A load of screws on the bench because I'm halfway through a reball that I can't complete. It's Jinx's fault. Right. Little hack for y'all. Whoops. Store your parts in there. Okay. Yeah, this is a boring bit now, to be honest. How much do you get from a sponsor asking for a friend? It varies, to be honest. I'm going to be renegotiating my contract with PCBWay. Because the contract that I had was for when I was on like 12,500 subscribers. And they was paying me £100 per video. But I'm only allowed to do 2 videos per month with that sponsor, and I'm not allowed to. Well, I'm under a non-compete order as well, which means I can't take sponsorship from anyone competing with them. Like I can't promote companies like JLC, PCB, which is normal, to be honest. Yes, Amazon are doing that, but the stuff on Amazon, the 5 litre bottle, well, you can get the 5 1 litre bottles. Look on eBay for GemChem. Jem, if you're in the UK, JEMCHEM. It's £18 for a 5 litre bottle, but they send it from Amazon anyway. So you get next day delivery because they send it through Prime. So have a look on eBay for GemChem, and they'll send it directly through Amazon. And that way, then you're going to get 5 litres cheaper, and you're going to get quicker delivery. Well, you're going to get the same delivery as you would on Amazon. That's who I use, and then I'll just put it in my own bottles. Well, I'll put it in these spray bottles as a general rule. I bought some iPad a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it does shift ice fast. Tell you what else shifts ice fast though? Lukewarm water. I don't use any of that de-icer crap. Hell no. People say to me all the time, you're going to crack your window. Not if you only use lukewarm water. Just got that brand. Did you get sent from Amazon, mate? To be fair, I actually know where all the screws are on this now. I know where they all go, which is pretty sweet. Whoever delivered it left it on the door. Arseholes. Yeah, I had my what do you call it? Hello Fresh order left the other day, and it was soaked. It's absolutely soaked. Because Hello Fresh, the deliveries are non-return, so they either deliver it in your hand or they'll leave it outside. They have to, because it's fresh food. Oh, actually, if anyone wants, if anyone does want a free meal with Hello Fresh, well, a free order with Hello Fresh, you get like £47. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do have an affiliate account. So if anyone wants a Hello Fresh account, let me know in Discord, and I'll send you an email with a invite code. You get like 47 quid for free. You get a free order basically. A free 2-person meal, I think it is. And I'll get like 20 quid. So if anyone wants to give them a whirl, they are pretty good actually, usually. Are you winning? Just starting really. What's my favourite food? Has to be liver and onions, to be honest. Or fish. I like cooking fish. No, actually, no, it's not. Thai curry. Thai curry. Love that. But it has to be homemade, and it has to be made by me. It's got to be freshly made by me. Thai curry. Beautiful. Well, I've chopped the power cable for a start. Tut. Yeah. And I've not quite damaged it, but it's close. That was close to being a cut wire. Come on, you can zoom more than that. You can't zoom 1.5 meters. You can zoom 70 centimeters. Oh, come on. Zoom 70 centimeters. There you go. Hey, now it'll focus. That was close to becoming a cut wire. Liver and onions with bacon. Ooh, yes. You don't see many people eating liver and onions. Did you receive the Xbox One S motherboard? Was that for a repair, mate? I'm not sure, because Sarah takes a lot of the deliveries in, so I'll just go through them as I'm going through them. When did you send it? Thank you, Jabelius, for the Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Volta, welcome. Liver, no onions, though. I mean, you could, yeah. Yeah, you could. I mean, you don't see many people eating liver these days. It's really good for you, though. I don't understand why people don't eat it. Really, really good for you. Inexplicable amount of screws. Not as bad as the PS5, though. Not as bad as the PS5. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not too bad. Jet plane headed up to the sky. I commit crime to sniff lines. I rob at a Tesco sometimes. I put the shit in my bag, but then I put the shit back because nobody wants to serve time. I'm a rapper now. Liver tastes yucky. Depends how you cook it. Love liver and onions with bacon. I've never tried it with bacon, I'll be honest. Captain Redbeard, thank you for Twitch Prime for 3 months, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, and Jabelius for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Black Cap, on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hype train incoming. Everyone quick, head over to Twitch and link Amazon to it. Don't let the hype train get away. Just don't eat too much liver. I can overdose on vitamins. That is true, yeah. I eat it like once a week. I haven't had it for a couple of weeks, so I'll be honest. Oh, nice. Hype train level 1, 69% on Twitch. Nice. In the words of Boris Johnson, very nice. Funkster! Hey, Funkster's unlocked level 2. Thank you, mate. Don't know if you're reading YouTube chat or this one, but on YouTube, I'm Jules Demiacro. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading both. I've got them both up. Liver is pig. You can get pig or lamb. You can get pig or lamb. There's 5 levels to the hype train. Does anyone reckon we could complete it tonight? Ah, it's not going to happen, is it? You got no chance. I've never completed 5 levels. I've completed 3, and not 5. Right. Why did you take that plate off? Not a clue. Not a clue. I was just kind of in auto mode. You don't actually need to take it off. You are right. Just in like. I'm just on autopilot, to be honest. While I'm reading chat, I'm generally on autopilot because I know where the screws go. So, I've emailed Phil for a quote for my repair to my Acer laptop. No worries. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll make sure I've received it. I'm not sure why the contact page isn't working. I'll have to look into it tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going out. So, if anyone's in Nottingham tomorrow night, I'll be at the Dusk Till Dawn Casino. About 5 PM. Greetings from Winnipeg. Do you think it would be good for your business considering Nintendo won't be releasing a new console for at least 2 more years? I don't know, because even when the consoles get released, people still want the older ones fixing. It just depends on what the prices end up at. Shipped on the 1st from London to my uncle because I live in Italy. Ah, right, yes, I remember you saying. I don't think I have. I'll check the tracking in a little while. I remember you telling me about that. They didn't change the thermal paste on this when they changed that port. And that is a terrible job at soldering. They didn't even change the thermal paste. That is ridiculous. That's factory thermal paste. That's a joke. So this would have been overheating. For a start. And why does it seem like there's flux around the RAM? Oh, wow, that's a horrible job. What's wrong with this Xbox? An idiot's been at it, mate. I'll be honest. Yeah, that customer needs to go back to them for a refund. That is a horrible job. Terrible soldering. Like, I don't mean to slag them off, but when they're offering it as a service and then refusing warranty, yeah, I'll be going somewhere about this. CPU temps go brr. Plenty to repair. There is indeed, mate. There is indeed. Yeah, I'll be going somewhere about this if I was this customer. Right, bear with me, let me just get it in focus. This is a horrible job. Luke Newcomb, thank you for Twitch Prime, I appreciate that, mate. Oh, I'm trying to position the light properly. Doesn't seem to be wanting to stay in position though, to be honest. That's shocking. That is absolutely shocking. That's real bad. It's no wonder it don't work. I'll try and play games sometimes, mate, but I don't really get the time, to be honest. Probably won't get a refund. Oh, mate, I'll be making sure I got a refund, believe me. Okay, it's a bit strange. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Now we're starting to get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. Well, for a start, we got no pin 19. So. Well, I think we get to the bottom of this one. More shorts than Bart Simpson. Oh dear. Well, alright. Fine. Right. I'm going to do something that you have never, ever, 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 ever seen me do. Because these are a pain in the backside. And I've got it lying around, so I might as well use it. Something you have never, ever, 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 ever. This is a first for the channel. I'm going to use some low melt solder. Because why the hell not? Looks like a used port. They've just messed it up pretty bad. So, never ever have I used low melt solder. You only live once. I've just filmed a video on the low melt solder comparisons, so I may as well make some use of it. Don't need to add flux because there's already flux on it. But yeah. Well, that's soldered, isn't it? I can leave it like that. But yeah, basically I've just done a video. There's a reason I'm using the chip quick, and that's because I don't want you to know which one I prefer, so I'm using the one that everyone uses. This job is just terrible. Look at the state of these ground legs. Apparently YouTube is not receiving enough data. Lovely. Well, the ESD IC might need replacing, because that's covered in flux as well. Okay, I think that's got enough low melt solder on it. We're just ordinary people, and I've got no place to go. Right then. Actually, let's put a nozzle on this, shall we? I'm going to lift the board up a little bit, just so as it can allow the port to drop out freely. I'm going to wipe my computer tomorrow and put Windows 10 back on. Get some tweezers. Damn it. Wow. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to hang the board over the edge of the table instead. I can't do it like that. Can't do it with that nozzle on. Cannot do it with the nozzle on. Diablesa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't do it with the nozzle, I'll be honest. I'm not used to it. I'm used to doing ports without the nozzle. So let me just get the nozzle off it. Cause we're just ordinary people, and we've got hot air to blow. Well, I would get the nozzle off if it had ever come off. I hate these because the little mounting thing that you use to get the nozzles off never works for me. And when you've been using the hot air, you can't exactly just pull it off because it's red hot. There you go. That gotcha. Right. I'm only using the low melt solder because I can. Just because I've got it lying around. Might as well get some value out of it. I think it's overrated, I'll be honest. And it takes out the fun. There you go. So I also better clean out the ground holes while I'm here. Where's my solder sucker? There it is. Ground holes, ground holes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? God damn it. Get off the board. Oh, why is my... What the hell? My camera's crashed. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Wait a second. Oh. Hang on. Fucking microscope's crashed. Un moment. Right, the actual capture card's crashed. God's sake. I'm definitely changing back to Windows 10 tomorrow. Right, let's see if it wants to work now. Right, there we go. That's got it. Sorry, guys and girls. Never had so many issues with Windows 11, with Windows as I have with Windows 11 lately. Like, the latest update is just so fucking buggy. It's just unreal how buggy it actually is. Un momentum, por favor. Yes. Si. The bot's got into your mainframe. See, this is low melt solder at 480 degrees Celsius. Shit. YouTube says I've got no viewers. Oh, now it's working. Oh, it's going to be one of them nights. It's going to be one of them nights. My solder sucker ain't even working now. Question is, who's the real sucker, me or that? It's going to be one of them days, definitely. Are you viewing a live feed on YouTube? I'll call you Diab. Windows 95 was the shit. Look, Windows 95 was wicked. Ah. And that's why pin 19 wasn't connected. The damage to fucking trace. That's why pin 19 wasn't connected. Well, I will be damned. And guess what? It's not on my port. I didn't do it. The damage to trace. Oh, you're in Victoria on there. Oh, okay. Yeah. They ripped the trace off. That's why it's not working. You got no 5-volt return. What a bunch of arseholes. Five-volt return is needed for the HDMI encoder to know to put out a video signal. And wow, look at the state of the ground legs. Well, I think we've got to the bottom of why this thing ain't working. I'd be taking that shop to court. Twitch, stop holding chat. How do people clean out ground legs like that? I can never do that. Like really, I can never do it. It's weird, that is. Yeah, they've even fucked up the ground legs. I can't even clean the frigging things out. What the hell? What's going on? Nothing's working tonight. Wow. My solder sucker's not working. I'm gonna fix the solder sucker now. Fuck's sake. I use a desoldering gun. Yeah, I haven't got one, unfortunately. I've had this solder sucker for 11 years. 12 years nearly. Yeah, I think it's just one of them nights. But we're going to solder through and we're not going to let it beat us. These ground pads are absolutely screwed. Come on. I think that's about the best I'm going to get that one. Yeah, the ground pads are screwed, look. Alright, well. Onwards and upwards. Sizzle. Look, other repair shop. This is how you clean a board after you've done working. You spray some isopropyl alcohol or other non-conductive substance and you scrub. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrubbers are glad I can't get no love from me. No, I've cleaned them out, mate. It's fine, though. There's none left in there now. Maybe the other shop bought water. It's Xbox Series X, mate. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrubbers I gotta can't get no love from me. Trying to fix a HDMI before the customer cries. Try to fix it with me. Anyway, where are my HDMI ports for the Series X? Because they are not in my box. I know I've got some. but they're not in that main box. Ha! So they're going to be in a packet somewhere. So it's time to go rummaging. I saw them earlier, so I know I've got some. Oh, I think I might have put them in a box of bits. I might have dumped them in here. No, that's PS5. This was all the shit that was collecting up on my desk earlier. Don't know if that's him. Nope, that's it. That's 1X. I know I've got some. Sorry guys, I'm just not there tonight. Sorry. My bad. I know I have some HDMI ports, 110%. Guaranteed. But now I've just got to find the bastards, because I've put them somewhere and I don't know where. Let me take my mic off so I'm not busting around. Someone's damaged it. Yes, give me a few minutes. Let me just find this port. I can't get it well. You should have come through if you checked it manually. If you sent it manually, rather. Why is it I always lose everything? I can find every other port except for the Xbox Series X. Like, genuinely. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. I'll tell you what, and I'll promise this, next time someone tells me to clean my desk, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. Genuinely. Every time I clean my desk, I go to find something and it's not there. It's not where I put it. So next time someone tells me to clean my desk, I'm gonna tell them. My response will be, fuck you. Genuinely. Because I knew where there was 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago I knew where my porch was. And now I don't. And it's friggin' annoying. It really is. It's so annoying. They're not in that box. So in future, I'm not cleaning my desk. Got some. There you go. Finally. Finally. Not cleaning my desk in future. Everyone can swivel. Now, from now on, it's messy desk fill. Okay, that's it. I'm not cleaning my desk anymore. Right. Go fuck yourself, Jinxie. If you clean properly, you would find them. No, 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 bollocks. No. David, go fuck yourself. Oh dear. I'm not cleaning my desk anymore. No, I'll do it once the port's on, mate. Forming that area up because there's flux on the back as well. I want to clean it up before I go any further. From now on, the only thing that happens on this desk is a little bit of a wipe down, and that's it. That's the saying I haven't heard since school. trying to holler at me. Right. Now I've got to try and secure the port in before I do anything. Actually, no, I ain't. No, I haven't. I've got to tin the pads first. So let's tin the pads. Actually, you know what? Let's use the drop method, shall we? Let's use the drop method because these ports are a pain in the backside. So I'm going to get some leaded solder. I'm going to tin all the pads and then I'm going to just drop the port on. Because these ports are a pain in the backside, let's be real. So the best way to do these, in my opinion, is going to be to tin the pads first. And damn, these soak up a lot of heat. Yeah, so the best way to do these is probably to tin everything first, including the ground legs, and then heat up from the bottom and then just drop the port on once it's molten. And I have just realised that the person mentioning pin number 19 is right, because the wire for pin number 19 is on the back of the port where I can't access it. So I'm going to have to run the jumper wire first. It looks like they've already tried to run a jumper wire and failed miserably. So they know they've damaged the trace and they haven't told the customer. Okay. Ground plane is scary big, yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean, like, your desk's your desk. Like, you know where you put shit. It's organised. It's organised mess, that's what it is, literally. That's not enough solder on those pads. Or rather on the ground legs. Right. Let's just zoom in. And I'm going to need to run a jumper wire for pin 19. So I'm going to scrape back a little bit of enamel wire. And then I'm just going to solder it. And then I'm going to strengthen it. There you go. And there's a reason I've left a bit of an overhang there, and that's just so as the conformal coating is going to have somewhere to bite to. Just trim that at the end. That was 1mm jumper wire I used then. Yeah, messy desk means everything's going fine, yeah, I agree. Right. And I'm going to tin the port as well. So I'll tin the port because it's going to make it easier to get a nice contact on the pads. So as the solder's meeting up, like the solder on the pads with the port, the solder on the port will melt and it should just merge together with the ones on the pad. Organised chaos indeed, mate. Damn you pins. Hate it when they end up bridging. Just add flux. It's because one of the pins is bent, look. So it's a little bit too close to the other pin. You get that sometimes on these ports. They're not perfect. There you go. Cool. And then I'm going to do something else as well. So the ground legs never seem to make a bond on these. But they never seem to hold the solder very well. So if you use a Dremel and just not Dremel the legs, like not completely damage the legs, but if you just use a Dremel and just grind them very, very slightly, so very briefly, just rough them up a little bit, it'll make a better contact. You don't have to, but just rough them up a little bit. So yeah, you don't have to do that, but if you just rough them up very slightly, then it'll give you a better contact. Right. Let me just get rid of this flux. So I'm going to warm it up. 220 grit sanding sponge. Yeah, you could use that, yeah. I don't have any of those, so I'll just use my Dremel. I know not many people are going to have a Dremel, but you know, it's a really handy tool to have if you do this kind of thing full time. And an absolute must if you're doing Nintendo Switch lights. Well, it's not a must, but I actually nicked mine off my sister. She lent it me and never got it back. Let's get rid of this burnt flux. Use a hammer to crack an egg. No, my jumper wire. Have I just snapped my jumper wire? Yep. Well, that jumper wire was weak anyway then. Never mind. I'll do it again. And take a second. It'll take but a second. But it would if I knew where I put the 0.1mm wire. I don't know where I put the jumper wire. Oh dear, I'm absolutely terrible tonight. Where have I put the shit? Oh god. What am I doing? Trying to holler at me. Stuff it. We'll use some different jumper wire. I ain't sitting there. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I'll pick up some more jumper wire and then I'll find the 0.1mm figures. Little bit more. Yeah, so if that jumper wire broke away just by cleaning, then it was weak anyway. So it must have had a weak point in the wire. It's all good though. I'd rather see it now than it fail later. Alright, that should be good there. Nice. Right. Flux is all around, in every sight and every sound. Beep. Oh shoot, no, I forgot conformal coating. Well, I don't need to move that. If I'm careful, I don't need to move that flux. As long as I don't melt the flux. Told you I'm not with it tonight. Didn't I? I'm just not with it tonight at all. It's just, I'm overworked and underpaid. That's what it is. So I'm going to charge double for this repair, so as I'm overpaid and underworked. As long as I'm careful, because the conformal coating is going to stop there at the end. So I won't need to clean that flux up again. There we go. No, I don't need to waste flux. Waste not, want not. No, I don't want no flux. UV pen incoming. We'll be good if no one sings. It's work naked day. I'll get sacked. Don't get him started. Still drunk, still watching English man watch fixing boards. Nice. Make sure the conformity is set this time. He blew it. Oh, John, you love my singing, mate. Phil looks like an action man naked. What, plastic? No, still the same batteries, mate. I did GTA 5 live naked today. Oh, God. Karaoke solver. Yes. Indeed. Ah. It's cured. And it's solid. Cool. Cool. Oosh. Right. Alright, let's hope the let's hope the camera don't crash now, shall we? Right, so I'm going to heat up from underneath. And hope that we can get it working. Micromech, thank you for the $20, mate. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. Wow! Thank you, buddy. Mucho gracias. Right, so I'm not putting the port anywhere near yet because I don't want to melt it. So I'm going to wait for this solder to flow. I'll know when it's flowed because it'll basically kind of drop. You'll see it kind of drop and suck in on itself. It's almost like it's breathing in. In about 3, 2, 1. There you go. And I'm going to come in and drop the port on. And now I'm just going to keep the hot air flowing and moving around. Ah, that port's not sitting flat. Press down on it because it wasn't sitting flat. And let's just hope that's flat now. I'm sure we'll find out. Looks pretty good. Mr. K, thank you for joining the members club, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome to the members club. Welcome to the members club. Da 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 da. Welcome to the members club. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dan. I appreciate it, mate. Have a good night. To Megapole and Flux. Yes. Let's have a look. Oh, she pretty. She pretty. Yeah, buddy. Okay, well. I don't trust them to be soldered. So I am going to tin them up. Or rather, I'm going to run over them with the iron. Because I never trust the drop method. The drop method is purely for the ground legs. Just to make sure that we get enough solder pushed through. Thanks, Mom. Right. Still not a fan of those joints. Damn you, solder. Attention to detail. Hey, Stairs, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, mate. Can someone post a link to Stairs Sticks Fixes channel, please? Right, well, as you can see, that jumper wire is nicely soldered. So, attention to detail. Let's trim away the excess bit, even though it was less than a millimetre. Let's have a look at the rest of them. Where do these solder balls keep coming from? Motherfucker. Thank you, Jaden. Jaden's posted a link in YouTube chat to Stairs Sticks Fixes channel. Honestly, go check Steve out, guys. His videos are really funny. Coating to fix it in place. Yeah, well, you could. I mean, the coating's already underneath the port, so I don't think it needs any more on top. And plus, it's just going to make it. It's just going to make it more difficult to actually remove. I'm not a fan. Let me go over. Whoa! What the hell? What's with that pin? Hey. In fact, what's with all these pins? Why are they not sat down? The port's flat, right? Them ports are a little bit. Them pins are a little bit off. So, yeah, I knew that one didn't quite look right. Sorry, but I've got to move that light out of the way. Tweezers and iron it is, mate, yes. Tweezers and iron it is. No, that's not. I don't think the port's. Nah, that port's not sat flat. I don't know, I'll have to inspect it once I've cleaned it in a sec. I'm not sure if that port's sat flat on one side. Damn you, fucking light. Oh, I hate this light. I really do. I mean, this trinocular scope. I might go back to my other one, I'll be honest. Hate this scope. The opposite of solid. Yeah, I'm not sure if the port's sitting flat. It might be. It looks like they're on the same angle as the rest of them now. No. No. So this is a problem when you end up with pads that don't want to play ball. You end up causing bridges and all sorts. It's annoying. It certainly looks like it's sitting flat. So I don't understand why those pads wasn't sticking. They've got to have been bent. These are cheap ports as well, but unfortunately they're the only ones that we can get. But they are cheaply made, like really cheap. But they're the only ones we can get. See, that one's still... What the hell? Oh, that one's a jumper wire, never mind. What on earth is going on with this pin? Which one was he? Pin 3. It's so annoying. So annoying. Stop fucking bridging. Stop bridging. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get a little bit angry. Just gonna make sure there's enough on there. Yay! Maybe the pads were just oxidized, I don't know. Weird. I haven't burnt the substrate. You can't burn the substrate like that. It's burnt flux, not burnt substrate. Love watching you have a hard time. It reminds me of trying to do ports. Yeah, mate, it's annoying sometimes. But no, you can't burn the substrate like that. Sorry, but right. Let's just check for shorts. Of course there is. Of course there's a short on the first pin I test. Of course there is. Pin number 19 has got a jumper on it, so Oh look, right under the port, look. Beautiful. So annoying. So annoying. Yes, the legs are through hole, yeah. Damn you. Shut up, multimeter. Right. Short's gone now. So that's ground. And yep. Alright. Rabbit, please stop saying I've burnt the substrate. It's honestly getting quite annoying. There you go, you've been timed out for 5 minutes now. It's getting annoying. There is no burnt substrate. No, it's in subscriber only mode, mate. Ben, welcome, mate. It's going very annoying, mate. Trying to fix someone else's mess. Right, let's have a look at the back quickly. Honey, where's my toothbrush? Yeah, I don't need touching up. Them joints are fine. They are fine. Well, we're going to anyway, because I like to torture myself. So, we're going to touch the joints up anyway. No worries, Ted. Have a good night, mate. 9 volts on the 3.3 volt pins on the Wi-Fi port on an Xbox One. No, I've never come across that, mate. Sadly. Ah, it takes a lot of heat. Yeah, that port's definitely flat. You can see the plastic legs there. They're both even, but that port is flat. 100% certain of it. That was just weird. Fixing things. Thank you for resubscribing, mate. And for your channel sponsorship as well, mate. Thank you. Just touch them joints up, make sure. Yeah, just make sure that it has a nice contact. Keith is getting pissed. Why? Don't burn the substrate, for God's sake. We'll try. Right, well, that's as good as you're getting. ESD looks okay, so. I think that's acceptable. Certainly much better than it was when it came in. And look at the shop. This is how you clean the board. Toothbrush works hard. Yeah. I like to make sure the boards are clean. Whoops. Alright. We good. We good. Look at all that IPA. Drip, 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 drip. I need a smoke now because that was annoying, to be honest. Drippy, drip, drip, drip. Let's just do the right thing and actually clean off the thermal pasta. Let's actually clean off the thermal pasta. Because it's the right thing to do when you get a console in for repair, is replace the dried up rock solid thermal paste which isn't doing absolutely anything once it's been disturbed. If I was this customer, I would be going absolutely nuts. And more to the point, that repair should not have taken me that long. I'm not scratching the APU, by the way, I'm just breaking up this dried up paste. IPA on the APU. Someone will have something to say about that. Don't put IPA on the APU, you'll damage it. I find it funny when people say stuff like that. I'm like, no, do it every single console, on every single console. Don't tell me I'm going to damage it. It is pretty hilarious. Or when you call an APU a CPU, that's hilarious. Right, just for the video's sake, watch this. Just for the video's sake, I'll edit this bit out. I'm not sure yet, Prey, to be honest, mate. I'll edit this bit out, but watch this, watch this. This is just for the video's sake. See if we get it in the chat. Let's see if we get it in the comments when I edit down the live stream into a video. Watch this. Acting mode. You ready? Acting mode. Right. Let's put on some fresh thermal pasta on the CPU. There you go. CPU ready. There you go. I'll edit that bit out. I'll make it look like I've just said CPU. And to see how many people try and troll me in the comments. Right. Okay. Well, it's time to clean heatsink. Actually, where's the plate off this? There was no plate on this, was there? Someone's took the plate off this. There's a good point. Where's the fucking plate gone? Because it weren't on there when I took this apart. That's supposed to have a metal shield on it. Yeah, I ain't got no shield. PCH. But no, genuinely, there's meant to be a plate around here, and there wasn't one here. Wow. That's a pretty shady thing to do. That's a pretty shady thing to do. Alright then, where's my screwdriver? Six turns. Well, 6 half turns. Damn you, motherfucker. Six half turns. These clamps are no joke. So I always make sure they're even. Six half turns. Look, they weren't messing around when they designed this clamp. There we go. 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Okay, I wasn't quite even. Now I can finish it. Finish him. But I'll try and get them as even as I can. Just because them clamps have an extreme amount of pressure on them. It's an insane amount of pressure. Right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married. It's like a Mac Pro trash can. You should sing more. No, I shouldn't. I always sing on live streams, mate. I just have a bit of fun. Divorce. Yeah, I haven't had many Xboxes in, mate, to be honest. Don't encourage him. Don't make me sing more, Phil. See, when I find out it annoys people, I do it more. So. Humming wedding tunes. Run. Run. Don't marry her, marry me. Do you fix new Xbox Ones? No. How many PS5s? Mate, too many of them lately, I'll be honest. Who's turn for the coffee? I can turn the volume down, it's fine. I'll just come and sing in your ear. I'll whisper in your ear. Don't give up the day job. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Let's try and figure out what the hell I'm doing, shall we? God damn it. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Angela, I thought you liked my singing. When I serenaded you with a love song last week, you said it was beautiful. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. There you go. Come on. I'm not taking that clip all the way off. I might have to. Nope. Ha. I'll say the Xboxes are probably more reliable, to be honest. Personal opinion. Let's not trap this in like the last shop did. Alright then, let's get it back together. Let's get it back together. Let's get it back together. God damn it! I already said earlier I know where all the screws go. I lied. I lied. Long screw. I've definitely lost it, by the way. I never had it to lose it. Just for the record. Never had it to lose it. Hashtag sorry, bro. Yoink. She's a long screw. Oh, she's a jolly good long screw. Oh, she's a jolly good long screw. Oh, she's a jolly good long screw. Don't put it in the wrong hole. Oh, she's a jolly good long screw. She's a jolly good long screw. She's a jolly good long screw. Don't put it in the wrong hole. Oh, this is a shorter screw, but it is still a long screw. Oh, this is a shorter screw. So make sure it goes in the right hole. Let's put the clip on. Just re-hotted HDMI. Re-hot the housing. Man, you crazy. It's good that I know these screws in it off the top of my head. Well, all except that one, because every single time I do that one and I put it underneath instead of over the top. Ah dear, never mind. Never mind. I've told that it don't work. Why would you say such a thing? Such innuendo. Yep. You got it. Hey. Hold tight while I screw ya. Didn't. Kablam plow. Yeah. That goes there. Very hot song. What song shall I re-hot it to? The wife is taking great offence to your song. Don't take offence. Take a gate instead. That opens and closes. Anyway. Game of PS. Thank you for true love, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Wow! Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate it, mate. Do you smoke tobacco or cigarettes? Tell them to fuck off. We love it. I smoke tobacco. Tobacco. Right, let's put a strap on. Temporarily hold that side. There we go. Just in case anyone's wondering, because I struggled with this the first time. Like this rubber strap here. I think it's like an anti-vibration thing, but where it says 04 HTS aluminium heatsink, that part goes on the aluminium heatsink, and then you got three holes there. It says PSU, goes on top of the PSU, and then this part, the heatsink part, goes in first. Like if you try and put it in the opposite way like that, and then try and put that side on, it's not going to go on because there's no room for it. So you have to put that side on first, and then that side. It confused me a little bit the first time I did it as well. So, yeah, just a little free tip there. What do you smoke? I smoke Gold Leaf. Sarah smokes Sterling. Gold Leaf's nice and sweet. I guess that's a belt to hold the fat boy in. Yeah. Ellis, thank you for re-subscribing. I appreciate that. Mucho gracias, senor. Right then. get this big boy back inside its case. There you go, locked and loaded. Open the clip. Close the clip. For this one, you have to push this clip here. You have to push the clip in. I don't know if you can see that properly or not. There's a clip there that you have to push in, and then you can connect it up like that, and then release, and it locks in. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Right, where be my parts? I am missing my fan. Well, I'm not missing them, they're down here. Fan, disk drive, and the covers. And that is meant to slot in as well, so if it's loose, it's not in. Oh, such innuendo, we love it. If it's loose, it's not in. Disk drive cover. Another black screw there. There you go. Green screws. Roach roll up. I still use roach. I don't use what do you call it? I don't use filters. Turners, they were the days. Vulture 3 skin. Oh god. 2 on the side and 1 L-shaped. You're a boss if you could make it with a roach, is that meant to say? I guess I'm a boss. See, they're not that difficult to put back together, look. And once you learn the screw locations, they're fine. They're actually a lot easier to take apart and put back together than the PS5, if you ask me. Personally, that's what I'd say. 3 long. Shotgun roaches here, double barrel. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. There you go. Locked and loaded. That's like a door, by the way. You have to lift it up. That's why if you notice at the start when I started working on it, I popped it from that side. You have to lift it up because there's a ridge there. So it goes like that. They're fairly straightforward things. They're not terrible. I don't mind working on them. I mean, they're annoying at times, but I don't mind too much working on them. Still prefer the One S over all of the Xboxes though. Right. Where did that sticker go? Oh, where did the sticker go? I put it here somewhere. I'll find it in a minute. Let's just test it. Let's see if it works. To be honest, probably only going to do this one tonight. Actually, let's have a look at the alignment first. I'll find the sticker in the morning, stuff it. Alignment be perfect. 1-0 to us. So I'm happy at that. Well, we haven't destroyed it because it still turns on. Yeah, I did put it on top of something metal here. Actually, no, I'll probably work on another one. Actually, why not? We have display. Let me just sign out. But it is in low resolution. I've been riding shotgun underneath the hot sun. We have display, but it is in low resolution, so chances are someone's used the buttons to try and reset the resolution to try and get it to display. I'll just need to sign out of the account because there is an email address on Xboxes that shows up and I don't want to show customer emails. So, bear with me. But it is displaying. There's only one problem. Not a clue where I put my USB cable again. Oh, I got it. It's with that PS4 Slim. Yeah, I'm definitely not working on that PS4 Slim tonight, that's for certain. Right, so I need to sign out just so it doesn't show the customer's email address. Skip signing. There we go. Now I can show you guys. Right. So it's in low resolution. It is displaying, but it is in low resolution. I'm just gonna raise up the tripod. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. Only showing a 640 by 480, huh? What's happened to this? Let's clean out the port. Might need to reboot it. Yes, restart. If you're yum, where you from? Dudley. 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 Chips and gravy. Oh, come on, resolution, please work in 4K. It's not going to work in 4K. Wow. It's really not. £1,000 points for mute. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not from Dudley, but I was born in Dudley. Not displaying in 4K. One moment. Display. Yeah, it's still not displaying in 4K. It'll work in 1080p with overrides. Yeah. Right, I'm going to unplug everything and reset the HDMI connection. Bear with me, I know I'm in the way of the camera. It should theoretically at least be giving me 1080p. And it's not. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, it was on instant on mode. I hate instant on mode. There's nothing worse than instant on mode, honestly. Could very well be the encoder. Yeah, that's not going to display in 4K. Right, let me try it on. Let me try it on my capture card. Try it on my capture card just to rule out the TV. Some TVs just don't play nice with some consoles, so. You know what it is? I put the HDMI port in backwards. Right, hang on, because I need to. I need to shut it down. I need to log out before I can show you guys on the screen. I'll do some other electrical items, yeah. To be honest, I've got a feeling this is an encoder issue. It's very possible. Yeah, it's only picking up 640, 480. It's only picking up 640 by 480. That sucks. Thank you, Rabbit. No, Carlos, because that's not true 4K. True 4K will be natural detection. To me, that's not fixed. Sorry, but to me, it's not fixed. I'll run a software update and see if it does it then. Well, if I can. Let me just connect to the internet and check for network updates. Check for system updates. I've tried switching off auto detect, yeah. It does work in 10 hour fix. Let me just connect to my interwebs. Yeah, so it has to auto detect for me to consider it fixed. I'll probably revisit it on another video, to be honest, because I don't really want to take the same console back apart twice. Right, there is an update. There is a software update. So I'm going to let it run that update. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. Okay, okay. Right. Nope. Still only works in low resolution. Oh, that sucks. That's probably going to be the encoder. That's probably going to be the encoder. That sucks ass. Well, this one's going to need a revisit, unfortunately. Not tonight though. It's too late tonight to revisit this now. Definitely too late to revisit this one tonight. So I'm going to go for about another hour. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get that done in an hour, so I'll revisit it on another video. For now, it's partially fixed. It does suck, but it is what it is, unfortunately. So yeah, I just haven't got time tonight now to be working on it again. I honestly expected that to work, to be honest. I genuinely expected it to work. I didn't expect it to only display in low res. So it sucks, but it is what it is. So I'm just going to clean up a second. Yeah, so I need to figure out what's wrong. And then, I mean, at the minute, if I sent this back as it is now, then it's basically a no fix. Like, I wouldn't consider that fixed at all. Even if I can get it to display in 1080p, but that to me is not a fix. It's 4K or nothing. Obviously, I wouldn't take the port back. I wouldn't undo any of the work I've done, but I wouldn't be able to charge for that. So I'm gonna have to find out what's wrong and then speak to the customer. Could be something simple. Could be the encoder. If it's the encoder, it's basically a donor board at that point, because you can't buy encoders. You'd need to buy a donor board just to get an encoder. And that's when he's starting to talk about silly money. That's when he's starting to talk about silly money. So, for now, we'll revisit it on another video and find out what's wrong. Send it back with the 640 monitor. Ah, damn it, now I've got to turn my TV back on, I've just missed it. I'll try it on my downstairs TV. Actually, no, I haven't got 4K. I'll try it on the kids' TV. I haven't got a 4K TV, the kids have. Well, I have, I've got one here. I've got a 4K TV here, but we haven't got a 4K TV as the family TV. I haven't checked my email, let me check it now. Let me have a look. One moment. What email did you send it to, mate? I'm not seeing it. Ah, got it. It's in junk. It's in my junk box. ISO Aspire V Nitro VN7 791G Black Edition. It needs repairing and would be appreciated if you could give me a quote. Following repairs: 2 USB ports on the left hand side either need resoldering or replacing. The Ethernet port on the right hand side needs replacing. Push cabling upside down. CPU fan needs replacing. Already got the CPU fan. Hard drive is no longer seen in Windows or in BIOS. So it's a drop damage. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to give you a quote immediately on that. I'd have to get back to you. I need to find out if I can actually get the ports. I'd probably need to buy a donor board if I'm being honest. So I'll have to let you know on that. Timescale is usually about a week, but it depends on parts as well. Yeah, leave that with me. Let me get back to you on that tomorrow, and I'll quote up some parts on it. I'm going to send him my ZX Spectrum. I'll have a crack at it. I'll certainly have a crack at it. Right. Let's try and fix some Nintendo Switch boards. Let's try and fix some Nintendo Switch boards. All of these boards have been sent to me by a very generous viewer. They are mine. He's let me keep them. So, CG, thank you. These are part of a big batch. There's 4 that I don't know what's wrong with. And these ones all say what's wrong with them. So we've got, on this one, 0.48 amps, 15 volts. No touch. Only Nintendo logo. BQ plus CPU plus eMMC get warm, 0.48 amps. That sounds interesting. And that says eMMC reball. Well, reballing, no, not tonight. Let's have a look at. Actually, let's see what these are doing first. These ones that have got no ticket on, no sticker on them. Let's see what these ones are doing, because these have got nothing on them. So let's just hook them up to the ammeter with my bench power supply. Don't need a screen or anything like that. I can just see what's going on with them. I've got a bench supply cable. Saves me having to worry about a battery. Let's have a look at this one. Actually, I do need to worry about a battery. Well, I don't. That's possibly stuck in RCM mode. That's drawing 180 milliamps at 4 volts. possibly stuck in RCM mode, might be blue screen of death. So that's a maybe. Floods then had to go, but said to tell you that your singing voice is outstanding. It's really not, but thank you. What's this one doing? Okay, 15 volts, 0.059 amps. That is possibly the RAM. This one I'm assuming is a blue screen of death. $275 milliamps. Yeah, that one's hard to tell as well. All four of these are going to be rather interesting. If there's any that's a blue screen of death, I can't touch him. Thank you, Jinxie. If you have a working hack, you could chuck it my way. What, in exchange for that other one, you mean? Yeah, these are all like 180 milliamps, these ones, then. Let's see what they're doing with the screen. Let's give an LCD. And we'll see what they're doing when they try and boot. Yeah, have a good night, Beater. Thank you, mate. Yeah, let's see what these try and do when they boot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's have a look. I'm assuming if the CPU shield's been off. Yeah, bro. Okay, mate. Cheers, mate. Okay, that has a backlight, but no display. That one's booting. Well, actually, I don't know. It's 406 milliamps. I feel like that's maybe booting. I don't know. No, it's not. It's stuck on 409 milliamps. That's going to be a blue screen of death, but just with no display. Let's just reconnect the LCD and try again. If at first you don't succeed, reconnect the LCD and try again. Reconnect the LCD and try again. Try again. Nope. Yeah, so that's a strange one. It seems like it might be a blue screen of death, but with no display as well. So I think that one's a no-go for now. Because I don't know where my stencil is. I need to find that because I'm halfway through a reball. I'm halfway through 2 reballs even. Boot, you bastard. That one may be stuck in RCM mode. Maybe. Thank you, Curtis. Zoom out a little. Is that better? Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. And if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Right. Let's have a look at this one in the computer. Or on the computer, should I say. This is a stretch though. It really is a stretch. Right. Ooh, CPU does get warm on that. A little bit. Take with RCM Bunty the Great, thank you, mate. No RCM device detected. Okay. Yeah, so I'm really not sure what could be wrong with these ones. These ones are pretty much a guessing game, I think. Pretty much a guessing game. The problem is, when you don't know the history, and you don't know what's been done to it, and all of that good stuff. Okay, let's have a look at this, because this is drawing 0.85 amps. Yeah, that says no RCM device as well. How very odd. Yeah, these are literal guessing games. I think I'll have a look at these ones on another video. Let's try and do... Let's have a look at this one. 0.48 amps. BQ plus CPU plus eMMC get warm. So I'm imagining that we've got some sort of an issue with a specific chip which is going to be linked to all of those things, to be honest. So let's have a look. Let's just get my microscope hooked back up. So we need to find a common item what's going to be linked to everything. Off the top of my head, if all three of those things are getting warm, off the top of my head, I'm going to say it's going to be the Max IC on the back. The Max 77620A, that one. The Big Macs, basically. We all love a Big Macs. Right. Okay, we've definitely got a short. That's drawing no. I know it's very minimal, but 0.005 amps immediately as soon as I plug the battery in. It does get 15 volts though. Yeah, that's probably a dead CPU. Straight away the CPU gets warm there. It's drawing 550 milliamps. Yeah, and definitely right as well. It's all getting warm. The CPU especially. I'm going to say that's a dead CPU, to be honest. But let's confirm. Where be my multimeter? Ah, it's right there. Right, so let me just enable my microscope. Oh, it's already enabled, never mind. Okay. Damn it, I've got to flip the thing again. Transform, flip horizontal, multimeter on. Phil must have felt sorry for me at the beginning of his magic trick. Right. Okay, I can see some flux around here, so some work's been done to this. So I don't know the history of these. That was given to me by a very, very generous viewer. So let's just check the CPU. Yes. That is dead. And that's a HID board, which is a very frigging common thing. Yep. The CPU is dead on this. No shorts around there. Let's just confirm by pulling off the NAND. Yeah. Let's double confirm. By pulling off P13 USB. And I can see a damaged trace around P13 USB. One thing I can also see, the port has been changed. So this is had a damaged port. It looks like it's took out the CPU. But let's just remove P13 just to make sure. So I'll remove P13. Shut up, multimeter. Yes, we have a dead CPU on that one. That one is nothing more than a donor board. Okay, that's a donor board. Didn't even try and solder that one and it went on properly. Yeah, there you go. So that's a donor board. What I'll probably do with this is I'd use this as a candidate for a CPU swap. It probably is bridge mate, but the board's dead. That's going to go in as a donor board, so I'm not worried if he's got a bridge on it or not. Yeah. So that one I'll just go in my donor pile. Never mind. It is what it is. And I am what I am. So usually when you've got 0.48 amps, you're usually talking about dead CPUs. Dead CPU. So yeah, that'll just get chucked into my box and used as donor parts. I'll probably end up doing a CPU swap with that. I'll transfer a CPU from another board. One down. I just lobbed it in the box. Let's have a look at this one. 0.48 volts, 0.48 amps, 15 volts. Let's check the CPU, not waste any time. Oh. This is HID again. Let's check that in resistance mode. Checking that same cap I was just checking. And our survey says 3,500 ohms. That is not a dead CPU. Same cap I was just checking. So, if that's 3,000 ohms, then, and we've got 0.48 amps at 15 volts apparently, it should be fixable. So let's have a look. Let me just see what the boot sequence is saying. So the boot sequence I'm looking at on the bench power supply, so I'll just read out what I see. Okay, we do get 15 volts, we get 140 milliamps, 150, 125, 124, and that is either a dead NAND or potentially a RAM issue. 125 milliamps isn't good. 125 milliamps isn't good at all. Let me just plug it into the computer, because even though it is a HID board, it might still be a dead NAND. Nope. I've got a feeling that's a RAM issue. Or maybe not. It's stuck in RCM mode. Dead NAND. Well, this is a dead NAND. Let me just get my desktop up and I'll show you. Primary display, there we go. Let's minimise OBS. RCM device detected. But obviously you can't inject the payload because it's not an exploitable switch. So you can see that it's not gonna work, it's just gonna time out and it's just gonna crash. So yeah, even though it's in RCM mode you can't inject the payload. Another free space. No. We're gonna try and fix it. We're gonna try and fix it. If we can read the NAND. Depends if we can read the NAND or not. Well, let's just try a hard reboot first of all. Nope. Hard reboot not going to work by the look of it. Is that going to go back into RCM mode, I assume? No. It's no longer in RCM mode. So, let's prompt a reboot. No, that's gone back into RCM mode on reboot. That NAND is very likely dead. So it'd be good to use... Yeah, it's gone back into RCM mode as soon as I've tried to boot it. So it's not reading that NAND at all. So that's unfortunate. Let me see if I've got an exploitable switch to hand. Because I don't know if I have or not. Right, that's hack 10. Oh, hang on. Are we in RCM mode? $182 milliamps. Ah, this has got a dodgy port. Yeah, there we go. I'm in RCM mode. Let me just inject a payload. Thank you. Now boot, you bastard. Ah, damn it, I ain't got an SD card in it. God damn it. Let me just sort out an SD card. Switch RCM card. Switch RCM SD card prepped. Copy all them files over to an SD card. There you go. A 64 gigabyte SD card. Sweet. Now we're just got to find an SD reader. Yoink. Shut up, phone. Right. Why is Discord just loaded up? Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, mate. Preseniki. Hecate. Right. Configuration saved. Alright. So. That NAND. Whoops. Needs to go over there. I'm going to take this NAND. And plug it in. Console info, eMMC. Failed to initialize. NAND is dead. We can't do anything with it. That sucks. That sucks. Can't do anything with this one, dead NAND. So, donor board. Candidate for CPU swap once again. And yes, in Hecate you can hot swap these. Just to let you all know. So if I go to eMMC now, it'll read. Because it's the right one. That sucks. You can do stuff with it. You can rebuild the NAND without a working NAND, but nah, it's not worth it. Complete waste of time. There you go. Right, that's back out of RCM mode. So yeah, just another donor board. Can't do much with a dead NAND. Talking of NAND, I have a 256GB chip coming. So if anyone wants to see a video where I'll try and upgrade a Switch to 256 gig, yeah, it's just not worth doing it though, Felica. Dude, Game of PS, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. It's really kind. It's way more than I deserve, but thank you. I believe you're the same person who sent the donation yesterday as well, aren't you? Or are you? I had a £100 donation off two people yesterday, in fact, towards the camera fund. Right, that was that one, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, so that's just another. It's just another donor board, unfortunately. Dead NAND. So I'll keep these for CPU swaps. So if someone's got important data on and the board's too far gone, sometimes it does work out better to do a CPU swap. So I'll just mark it dead NAND, and then I know that I can use it as a CPU swapping board. Right. eMMC V-ball. Why do I get the feeling this one's going to be a dead NAND as well? Ooh. Let's try and read the NAND in this one. Let's try and read the NAND. Unplug it for a minute and prompt it to boot. There you go, now that's in RCM mode. Was you one of the donators, mate? If you was, I really appreciate it. Right, RCM device detected. Inject the payload. There you go. That's just booted. What it should have done. Yep, there you go. And console info, eMMC, failed to initialize. Another dead eMMC. Well, that sucks balls. Dead eMMC. I swear we'll get to one that I can actually fix soon. I've got one here that says no touch. I'm going to try that one. See what I can do with that. Boop. Bye bye. You try to read these in 1-bit mode? Nah, it's not worth my time, mate, honestly. Alright, let's just make sure. Yeah, so it reads mine absolutely fine. Right, let's try and fix this one. This one says no touch. Okay. Let's give it a test. Heck, hard to use the 8-bit mode. It's a bit beyond me, that is, I'll be honest with you. I'm not really into all of that. But yeah, I'm going to be upgrading, well, attempting to upgrade my own Nintendo Switch to 250 gig internal storage. I did order one. I have ordered a chip. So I've just got to connect all of this up just to be able to test it. I don't have to connect everything, but I may as well connect the basics. Okay, but that seemed to lock in there nicely, so I'm assuming though it's not going to be the connector, but never make assumptions. Right, have we got charging this battery? Probably not. Well, I guess we have. Sweet. Oh, that's just... Huh. Only Nintendo logo when there's a touch connector, when there's a touch module connected. I've seen this before. Just make sure it's not a battery issue. Yeah, it only goes to the first logo with... Oh. Okay, it does slowly connect up. It does slowly boot. No, very, very slowly. Like, it's super slow when you... super slow at responding when you've got a game card reader in there. Yeah, I do need an eMMC programmer. Right. Yeah, so okay, so there's no touch working. Could it be the game card reader? Yes, potentially. But if it's been reported as no touch on another game card reader, then chances are my game card reader works. But I will just 100% make sure by trying another one. So I don't think that game card reader is compatible. Might be, might not be. But let's just make 100% sure. I think these darker ones are the ones that are compatible with all of the different versions. Donation was setting British pounds and cable $66 within panic mode. Yeah, sorry mate. Thank you though, I really do appreciate it. You didn't miss much, mate. Yeah, it's just it's daft. I don't know why it does it with the dollars thing. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's still lagging. And I said one thing was wrong with it, but from reading the listing, how would you tell something like that? I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, it's not picking up. Okay, so tried 2 game card readers and not working. Let's try and fix this one then. This one looks a bit more promising. Right. Okay. Looks like we've got some rework around here. So let's have a look under the scope. Let's just have a little bit of a nose around when I sort this stupid ass light out. Alright, so we've had some work around here. Ooh. Liquid damage around here. Let's have a look at that on an angle a sec. P13's been replaced before. Mini buffer. What do you mean, mate? Is it buffering? I've dropped a fair few frames, I'll be honest. I think it's Windows 11, to be honest. This is a little bit odd, to say the least. No drops here. Just buffer for around 10 seconds. Weird. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is liquid damaged around this IC, because this does have some sort of, as far as I know, this has some sort of power management for the touch. Must have been my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it could have been, yeah. I'm not sure, mate. It seems okay on this end. I am dropping a few frames here and there, but nothing extensive. Okay, let's give this chip a reflow, because this does have something to do with touch, even though it's the anti-piracy IC. I think I've had this chip fail, not fail, but be liquid damaged before. It's a common area, actually. I'm just going to reflow this chip and just, because there is definitely, if you look there, there's some signs of something, like some milk or something. Just this one, I think, and as far as I know, that does have something to do with. Actually, there might be. Nah, that one's fine. This chip here. It's not a BGA, so I'm not really worried about there being corrosion underneath. There's definitely signs that there's been liquid here in the past. We also have some of this area here as well, which controls touch. Let's just check this area here. Oh dear, yawn. Yeah, I'm not finding any shorts around there. I mean, this definitely had some signs of liquid or something. Then again, it's also got signs of some sort of heat as well. Let's give it a whirl. Really hot frames. Yep. Let's give that a whirl, because that does have something to do with touch, hence why it's right behind the connector. Well, touch and the game card reader. And one thing I could do is, I mean, that chip's not replaceable, but I could try changing that chip. I think it'll boot without, like, with the incorrect chip on it. I just don't think it'll play a game, because it's the anti-piracy IC. But it's also a some sort of an ASIC, I think it is, with power management running through it. Shut up, multimeter. I do want to show you all a trick anyway. If you can't be asked to speak to Nintendo and you want to get parental controls off, I want to show you all a trick as well. Just a little something. Ooh. Now I have no display. I have backlight, but I have no display. Why? Why you no display? Why you no display? Huh. Doesn't feel like he's connecting up properly. Why is it not displaying there? What the hell? Alright, let's just try and find out if he's got touch back. No, it hasn't. It's also got no display either. Ugh, what the hell? Okay, now the display come on, but still no touch. Okay, it is displaying now. That was weird. Maybe just a connection issue. No, it's not. It's a really bad lag. Really, really, really bad lag. I do think that chip has something to do with it. Let's try without that connected. No, it's still got really bad lag. Then it's booting, look. This is a strange one. Anyone got any ideas? I'm just glad he said milk. Yeah, anyone got any ideas on what might be the cause? Anyone come across it before? Maybe Turner. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one, to be honest. Other than that IC, I don't know of anything else what controls it. No, you can't switch the NAND to the other ones tied to the board, unfortunately. Thank you, Steve. Cheers, mate. Flash it. I can you know what? I'll show you how to flash it. It could be a software issue. Watch this. I'll show you how to flash it when you can't use touchscreen and you've got no Joy-Cons. Check this out. Right, what's this in right now? Is it still in RCM? Quite possibly. Let's have a look. Okay. So I've got a working exploitable switch. This is how you remove. This is how you'll remove parental controls as well without having to contact Nintendo. So, well, leave it disconnected. So get an exploitable switch. Take the NAND off. So that's the original NAND there from this one. And then you go plug in the battery with your SD card with your exploit files on, and try and turn it on. It won't boot, but it will be in RCM mode. Then you can connect up the NAND that you want to get rid of parental controls on, or that you want to wipe, like so. Hook up to the computer and it will be in RCM mode. Let me just 1 second, let me just primary display, there you go, and RCM mode enabled. Inject your payload. And then we've got Hecate. And then I'm going to go console info, and yes, it reads the eMMC. So we're going to go tools. Hang on, what was it now? Was it tools? Now I've got to remember how to do it. Oh, damn it, there's a way to... Ah, no, never mind. Right, we want lockpick RCM. No, it's not lockpick RCM, it's the other one. Reboot to Hecate. I only figured this out the other day, so I'm still learning it. Payload, Tegra Explorer. Key dump failed. Why is the key dump failed? We want system wipe. Let me just refresh my SD card so as it dumps the keys. Actually, I can dump the keys. No, I can't. Not for the Tegra Explorer. Let me just reinstall my Hecate files onto my SD card. Bear with me. No, the eMMC and CPU don't match, but it should still dump the keys. Keyword there is should. Right, copy them back over. There we go. Right, so now I've got a fresh install. If they aren't a match, then it'll fail. Realistically, it shouldn't. It should still let me wipe it. Reboot to update bin. Let me just inject the payload again, and it should dump the keys on first boot. Ah, damn it, it went into RCM right as I unplugged it. I think this needs a new port. Done. Configuration saved. Okay, it's not working. Alright, let's try it another way. Let's go back into Hecate. Tools. USB tools. No, it's not going to let me. I need them keys. How do I get the keys again? Is it lockpick? Right. Unable to mount system partition. That's a bit strange. On which one, Jess? What do you want to achieve? I just want to wipe it. That's a bit strange. It says it can't mount the system partition. On this NAND. It should be able to. Should be able to mount the system partition. Let me try this NAND. Right, that reads an eMMC. Lockpick. Maybe it doesn't work. I thought it would. Oh, you need to dump it from the CPU that the eMMC came from. So wait, people have been rebuilding NANDs off things, haven't they? Off exploitable switches. Like using another exploitable switch to rebuild the NAND on another switch. So I guess it's got to be exploitable then for you to be able to wipe it. So if you want to wipe it anyway, this is the official NAND. Let's boot into lockpick. Dump from sysnand. Yay, it's got the title keys now. Okay, so it's reading now. So you go to payloads, Tegra Explorer, and then if you go to system wipe sysMMC. Actually, I should reboot this, shouldn't I, and actually put a code on it. Let's put a passcode on it. So I can show you it. Yeah, that's because I'm assuming you mean the game card reader. That's because the touchscreen ribbon is on there. This is my own switch, by the way. No, you're not updating the... In fact, get off. Parental controls. Set a pin. Actually, no, let's. No. 845184. 845184. I won't remember that in a minute. No chance. Alright, we've got a 6-digit pin. Back. Parental controls on. There you go. Okay. Let's shut it down properly so as it doesn't remove anything. Power off. Yeah, I wanted to factory reset it, yeah. Right, so that's off. So if you've got an exploitable switch, so now I can only confirm that it works on an exploitable switch as long as your NAND is working. So if you've got an exploitable switch, put it into RCM mode. I don't use the jig, I'll just take the eMMC out. So I unplug the eMMC, press the power button once, and now that's in RCM mode, and then I can connect it back up. And I can also connect up my micro SD card, and plug it into the PC, just so you can see everything. There it is. So plug it into the PC, RCM device detected. Inject. And there you go, that's injected. So payload injected. So now if you go to payloads, Tegra Explorer, system wipe, wipe SysMMC, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Press power to wipe or the key to exit. Deleting system saves. Done. Deleting user directories, album, content, save, metadata, save meta, temp, done. And that should have wiped the system. Dun 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 dun. And now connect up some Joy-Cons. Boom. So this works on an exploitable switch then. Europe. Next. Skip Wi-Fi. New user will be added. Create new user. And boom. No parental controls. Quicker than phoning Nintendo. Takes about 5 minutes when you're used to it, if that. Quicker than phoning Nintendo. But it will result in data loss though. I take it your Switch is soft modded. Yes, this is exploitable, yeah. It's not actually modded. I don't actually use any modded console whatsoever, but I can, if that makes sense. I've got the option because it is HAC 10, so it is an exploitable Switch, and I've got the software to exploit it. I just don't. If I wanted to play, if I wanted to play a Switch game that I haven't got, I could just play it on the PC. Because I do have my keys on the PC. Not to this Switch, but to another one. But yeah, that is an exploitable Switch, yeah. Could be a CPU problem. I don't think so. I doubt it. It could be, but it's not connecting to... it's not connecting the touchscreen. The touchscreen is not working, so that's generally an issue with the anti-piracy IC. So, yeah. Well, I think I've wasted enough time now tonight. It's 2:40 AM. So, yeah. It's let's just have one quick look at this other board. I don't think there's anything I can do with this one, to be honest. If it is, I'll have to do some more research on the circuit, but if it is that cheap, it's not replaceable. And that's the only place I can find with liquid damage, so I'll have to do a bit more research on it. Only Nintendo logo on this one, apparently. So let's just have a look at this one quickly. I just wanted to get through some of these boards, that was all. I've got work to do, but it's weekend. I don't technically work on weekends. Just having a little bit of fun. But yeah, if you wanna wipe it without phoning Nintendo and it's exploitable, then you can do it through the exploit, and you won't get banned either. Yeah, cheers. Have a good night, Faye. No, it's not the card reader, mate. The board was sent on its own. It's my own card readers. There's nothing wrong with the card readers themselves. So apparently this is only Nintendo logo. So we've got 0.48 amps. We don't actually even have a logo. We don't even have a backlight. Unless the battery's dead. In which case... 210 milliamps. Okay, so the battery was dead, I guess. Okay, we're getting a backlight. We're getting no display though. I think this display's faulty. Are you going to display? Blue screen! No! Alright. We have a blue screen of death. That's why it was only displaying a Switch logo before then. Ha 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 ha, we can reflow. Is it going to boot? No. No. We should be able to reflow this. Keep pressing the CPU. See if it wants to boot. Come on. Boot, you bastard. No, it's not going to boot. Alright, well. It's not going to boot, but a reflow might work. If not, then it'll go on the docket for a reball when I eventually do find my CPU stencil. That is. A reball. It's a reball. When you came and you reflowed my solder balls. Alright then. This might have been reflowed before. It looks that way. Come on, let's at least fix one. Oh, reflow. When you come and you re-hot my CPU. And then you still won't boot, oh CPU. Yoink. Oh, dear me. Yeah, they're from CGX, mate, yes. I don't think they break with age. I think most of it's user damage. Right, so I've added some flux there. Give it the mojo with the V-flow. Right, so let's give it a crack, shall we? So I'm just using some hot air from a distance. Just going to warm up the board. And then eventually it'll reflow. You spin me right round. Nearly time for nanites. Yes, and for me as well, mate. Nearly. Now you're making me yawn. You bastard. Hey, you wee bastard. Didn't bother me, laddie. Didn't bother me, sir. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, this board's hot. Oh, I've got to let it cool down for sure. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus Christ! Wow, they get hot. Rapid cool. Oh, there you go, I can touch it now, look. Rapid cool. Right. Let's see if she boots. I'm going to delay it for another 10 seconds or so. Plug in a touch screen. See if she boots. Is she blue screening? Or is she booting? Why is the fan making noise? Is it normal? What kind of noise, mate? Oh, I got no pissing backlight connected. That's still blue screening. Which means it probably has trace damage. I know it's blue screening because it was 350 milliamps current draw. Oh! Wait, is that in RCM mode now? Because this is an exploitable switch. That's on 280 milliamps of current draw. So it was blue screening. Small ticking noise. No, that's likely the bearings going in that, mate. Right. Not reading in RCM mode. Let's see if it reads in RCM mode without the NAND plugged in. RCM device detected, yes. Inject a payload, there you go. payload injected, and it's booted in RCM. We have no touch. And apparently it's initialized in 1-bit mode. But it does boot in RCM. Although I don't think that's the issue. I think it's still a communication issue, maybe between the CPU and the NAND. The initial blue screen is gone. Yeah, 248 milliamps. I think it still has a communication issue. Of some sort. We had no touchscreen then as well. Nah. Yes, I am hungry, mate, indeed. There's some pasta downstairs. See, he's coming up with a charging symbol, look. Which he did do when I pressed on the CPU before, but then he's just stuck on that. So I think this needs a reboard as well. Oh, I guess we're not fixing nothing tonight then. Just partially fixed an Xbox Series X. Never mind. Right, it's 3 AM, guys. I'm gonna call it. Yeah. Big thank you to everyone. I appreciate it. Sadly not fixed anything. Partially fixed the Series X, but you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes sometimes. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I have fun. I love these streams. I do enjoy these streams. But yeah, I'll be out having a good time tomorrow night. I'll be playing poker in Nottingham just till dawn casino. If anyone's around Nottingham, come say hi. We'll have a beer or something. Buy me one while you're there. No, I'm joking. No, but I will be there. Nottingham just till dawn tomorrow night, 6 PM. So if anyone wants to just come say hi. Time of death, 3 AM. Nah, we're going to reball that. Yeah, we're going to reball that for sure. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all. Massive support for donations tonight, honestly. Massive support. Thank you. I really do genuinely appreciate all of the support. You know, these streams I do just for fun. You know, they don't give any financial benefit apart from donations, so I do appreciate it. Thank you all, genuinely. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good night.